Okay, I should be able to do that. Alright, I might actually be live this time. Correctly. No?
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that.
Gotta go check this. Somebody that's live.
Just let me know how the
Oh,
audio
he's
is.
live. Gimmer. Yeah, you sound good.
Hey, can you hear yourself?
Yeah. I kind of sound ass. But I feel like that's more of my
Some of that
mic
might be
issue.
Discord as well.
Hear your music.
Is it loud? Doesn't look like it's loud, but
It's not loud. It's chill. It's audible, but not bad.
okay, looks like game audio is good. Bitrate and everything looks smooth.
Yeah. It's not the, like...
It's not the highest bitrate. I'm like 500 below what Twitch's maximum is.
Oh, there she blows. This is somewhat of a useless part. That's a creeper. That is no longer a creeper. That's another creeper. I fucking hate this pack is really bad about having like multiple of the same mob like right next to each other, and you just get blindsided or swarmed by like creepers, zombies, and everything before you even have a good chance to react. I like my brewing stones. It's free blaze rod. A third creeper has hit the tower. That's a fourth creeper right next to a chesty chest. That he wants to crush my hopes and dreams. Finally, I found the Holy Grail, the backpack.
These must be the pigs you were talking about.
He found the pigs. I kind of probably shouldn't really go down much further than I have. It's kind of deep. Little stank. Yeah, this really is just fucked city layout. It is almost entirely. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 buildings. Maybe a few more crazy buildings. I don't think they are. There's like none. You loot maxing now?
Oh, I hear the mobs.
Hey, Zed, you're in luck. I found you a backpack.
I'm gonna smash into your building. Leadstone?
So, yeah. It goes from basic to leadstone to hardened to reinforced to selenium, and then to resonant. You know, thermal style.
Skeleton.
You should get at least your diamond mining hammers. They have a good bit of attack damage, and just do know unless you shift, they will just straight up mine in a 3x3. Well, I guess you can shift like to set their settings. Nighttime. So you got some money pennies. Seeming a bit empty. That's good. I've gotten a lot of steel from this. Your required hardware. How does it feel? There's yet another chest directly above the first one. Ah, let's go. Another basic backpack. I have even more storage. A sword. Eagle. Another enchanting table is here. I like making things tables. Yet another chest directly above the last. With an iron shepherd.
I got 13.
13? Oh, you got 13. Let's see. The trend continues, Zed. This is Loot Tower right now. Oh, buckets. I love buckets. The ULV stuff, you can basically completely and utterly ignore. Unless you don't want to. But it's pretty much that, what I just said. Oh, it's finally the roof. I love magnetite deposits because they always come with gold. I guess we now have a where do we live moment. If you want to live in a city and you don't want to live in this city, you can always build a minecart and travel the rail network.
And there's a nice convenient station over here.
Yep. Well,
There's no need a convenient water down there, is there?
Nope. I don't think you can reach it. So it's down the stairs you go. If this was one of the ladder ones, it would be a lot better. Because we have like fast ladders, so if you look straight up or down, you go real quick. Do you hear the fucking coughing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, game. Oh, I think I know where the coffee is coming from. Yeah.
There's
You
so
wanna
many
back me up?
creepers.
No. Okay, I killed him. Alright, he's dead. Creeper all man. I think I got his jukebox player and 11. That's fine. Hey Zed, do you want me to play 13 or 11 some more? Man, that is so fucking loud.
So we can go east or west.
Which will then T-junction to go north or south. Oh. Got some wood. A crafting table on a stick. Have enough iron for this carts. Go east.
Oh, there's a creeper in here. And I'm stuck because there's no power. No minecart. Power through. The unpowered rails.
Man, I really love the aesthetic of just underwater.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, where am I going?
You are going
East. I'm going east. I probably should have turned on always map surface. There we go. Oh, I'm going north again.
Man, these minecarts are loud.
Yeah. They are. Oh, hey, creeper. Two creepers.
I'm going fast enough that they don't blow
I see minecarts are friendly creatures.
Let's see. That'll help. I hope you just zigzag, what I've been doing. Ice spider. On any nice cities yet?
No, I am passing underneath a meteor right now, though.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna
probably should.
run into it.
We really probably should grab it though. Get the-
I ran into it.
I'm sure I'll run into it too.
Yeah, when you get here. I'll clear the path a bit better so you don't suffocate.
I don't mind a little bit of suffocation.
It does continue after, so we can continue. Oh, what the? Where'd your minecart go? Oh. It's just completely
crashing
invisible
yours?
on my screen.
Oh. Huh. You get literal.
So, it's right near us.
Yeah. This is fascinating.
It's... Yeah, over... Mostly here it is. There it is.
Actually,
Well, there's a couple flawless in here.
we can make flawless. So it doesn't really matter. I apparently had a full inventory. I have a sponge. Can use that. Oh. What not? Waste not. What? Did you get your, I have 2 of the patterns, I think. Or one of them.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah. We're good to go.
Let's continue.
On the road.
Oh, we're passing under dark forest. Ow.
I love suffocating.
Oh, there is a stone on that stone there.
Well, oil. Oh god.
Hey,
It may or
ore.
may not be
Cobalt.
Cobalite. Garnerite. That's nickel, I think. Nickel oxide.
I'm trying to make it through.
Oh, he's through.
So it's an interesting subway system that makes you zigzag, but
Yeah.
this is probably the longest I've been able to travel with the amount of interruptions we've had. Usually I feel like it's like impossible to travel in these.
Yeah. I'm really just
Though there is a lot less city now, so maybe that's better.
yeah, those things actually digging it down. There seems to be a structure coming up.
There is. I don't think there's a station to get up to the surface, so we'd have to break up ourselves. We can check it out if we want to.
We've vaguely been just heading east.
Yeah. I think I've kind of just been waiting to see. I mean, that island there that we're going to be passing on our left looks pretty cool. There's not a lot of city around, though.
Yeah, it's crazy how small and how less city that we have got. I know they turned it down a bit, but there's a lot of it. Seems to be close to
Yeah, we spend more time going up and down than actually going east. I mean, we could try to hop over one of these straight tracks, I guess.
Yeah, you wanna do that?
I don't know how to stop, though.
You jump out, sprint after it, and then...
I'm hitting it. It's not breaking.
More hits.
You go actually in a straight line.
Yeah, proper east. I guess those are switchover lanes. And if this fails, we can always turn it around and head west. Hey, look, another medium.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's come out. Yippee. Fuck you, Spider-Man! The actual, like, on-site oil wells aren't that critical. Because we have oil drills on the unseen resource path. Yeah, still in the city. There's actually an ore map. Once you discover a vein, you can turn it on the journey map. That is really
Yeah, we've already almost doubled our distance.
Ow. Watch out for the skeleton. Bro will fucking snipe your ass.
Oh, he's got in front of me. Oh. Yeah, he just got in front of me and set my minecart the other direction.
That's cool. He's still trolling you.
Clear the track!
Just some snowy region.
Underground? I think that tunnel station was underground.
Is it Peru an aquifer? That's base as fuck. Oh, maybe it actually helps. Really slopes.
Oil. No, my momentum. How could you?
Oil. You want me to slow her down?
I think you hit the oil, which slowed you down, but then I hit you before I hit the oil, so I gave you a speed boost.
Holy shit, there's a fucking crater above us in the giant mountain. Hey, city!
Oh.
We found a snowy city. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay.
There is
I think we
also,
found-
yeah, I think we
okay.
found where we're living.
We just had to head east, like, 3 kilometers. We literally are picking up and going to a completely...
Yeah, it looks like proper city here, too. I wonder if there's gonna be a station.
Oh, I think there's an underground station here. Yeah, it's a subway station.
Okay, I guess we get off here.
Come back your minecart. Oh, hit that speed boost. Oh. God damn it. Stop running away from me. 5 iron I don't want to waste right now.
It's nighttime right now, so.
Oh, well, these are some hefty steps.
Yeah, they used slabs, but they didn't make it.
You know, this really does kind
Walkable.
of feel like some sort of urban planning intention. Ah, yes, we shall make these slabs, but not the stair kind of slabs. Just to be assholes. Yeah, there's so much snow everywhere.
Oh, look at that building. Oh, look, a pillager outpost.
Yeah. Seems to be kind of like water.
Oh, multiple levels.
Yeah, this is a fancy schmancy city.
I guess we need to figure out which building is going to be our starter.
Yeah, if you use the FTV maps, it kind of gives a bit of a more... Seems a little easier to figure out. I love how, because they use smooth stone slabs, none of it is covered in snow. Because it can't, because it's a half slab, even though it's double stacked.
Oh, those buildings are kind of made of gravel.
Yeah.
I mean, this building could be interesting. It's nice and big. We could maybe knock down the connecting wall in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Give us a nice...
I like this big building here, but I feel like this should be for something like specific. Like we make this like the AE2 building or something.
Then I kind of like it just as the home building. Then you have over here is where our beginner oh, goodbye. I guess I haven't made a preference with that still. Or I might have stored it.
I love annoying snow blocks. They're my favorite.
Don't give you any indication that there's snow there. I will say, we'll need to be able to farm...
Ooh, there's another one of those big buildings over here, except it comes down from the lower end. I do like this lower section, too. Those buildings are kind of the same size. That one's really big.
It's a real shame that, like, a bunch of these are turning to gravel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
We'll have to do a little bit of thermal engineering.
Sapphire.
That's good for aluminum, because it's literally just aluminum oxide. I want to just set up shop in the deep slate Goliath.
Now we have a connection over to this building, which has a connection over to this building, which...
I think they're all kind of just interconnected. It's a little
Somewhat
bit of a shame that it doesn't go any deeper than it does. Well, not that big of a shame. Hey.
Yeah, there's a patch of powdered snow. I see, there's also a way up here. Oh, this is like a little complex behind the building.
A creeper. Oh,
There's like
man.
the top of another building here that has like a water tower on it. And then there's that funky building up there I want to go investigate, actually.
Some of them are kind of like retail store floors. They have a bunch, like...
Oh yeah, this is the big mall thing.
The Pillager Mall. Pillager the Mall. Yippee! I love how the fucking hay golems that the pillagers placed down spawned in the fucking retail store, as well as a fucking tent. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Loot, loot. Free steel, benzene, and various seeds.
Is this building up the separation on every floor? It does. No.
Bucket? I love buckets. What they say about buckets? Fuck it. It's a bucket. Yippee! Oh, that's snow still. No, I'm not. Hey! Oh. That sounds like a lot of skeletons. Because it is.
Oh, I think this is another connection to our home building. Oh, skeleton.
It's snowy up here, and it's snowing.
So this isn't the tallest building.
No, it's not, but it's a good building with a lot of attachments. And look, there's a nice little courtyard down there. This little smoking area. We got the Pillager Mall.
Yeah, Belgium was on this side.
It's even got pillaging.
Yeah, so I think this big brick, I guess, of 4 buildings here could probably just be one big building.
Yeah. Keep the
That could be a
floors
big
roughly, but
manufacturing
knocked
building.
down.
Because if we
Before
take
we
out
leave
all
it,
the
you know
interior
what?
connecting walls, that'll give us big, like, manufacturing floors.
Actually, something we should go see real quick. Go check out. How tall are the roofs? Or how thick are the floors? They're
Usually
pretty thick.
pretty thick. We can run wires in the
Like
middle if
this-
we keep them this height. Or if we need to, you know,
No, we'll need
build a
a lot
machine
of
up into the
machines are
ceiling.
4 tall. Alright. So... And I'll just go to regional. So let's go ahead and get where our storage is going to store. Let's start on the bottom floor of.
I think this should probably just
Epic
be
home.
reception. Sort of get around to other building areas. We probably start on this floor.
So this will be home floor. Yeah. You should get your diamond axe. It's based as fuck. What is that? I do have a single oak sapling, but I might take the train back west to get some like dark oak and rubber. We'll need rubber for like quite a while. You finally joined the party? Is that your big backpack? These are my spare backpacks that I'm just kind of dumping shit into.
Yeah, it's not very organized.
Yeah. We won't be getting Emmy for a while.
Yeah, what we don't have a lot of access to here is trees.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to go start the importation so that we can commence with the exploitation. And probably while I'm out, I'll grab some like dirt. Don't want to have too much of that either. Where's that train station? Ah, here's the subway. This.
Alright, I'm gonna go map more of the city.
Yeah, it does kind of go southward into less snowy regions. Wait. That west for quite a while. My journey begins now.
Oh, another subway station.
Oh, yeah. Only a single line.
I got 2 lanes here. Yeah, this is definitely a smaller secondary station.
Yep. Which is a standard forest. I want to probably pop up right before I get to the dark oak. That's gonna take me a fat second. Yippee. The oil. I hear a zombie approaching. You zombie? I think I know that. Remember that structure we saw earlier with It's just in the middle of the forest. I think I know what it is. It's like a copper stair rim little building. No, spider, please do not bite me. I said no, bad spider. I'm a gadgets. Crystal rubber tree. Absolutely perfect. Rubber tree found. Has rubber set. More rubber tree.
It seems to be a pretty big city.
Yeah. We just had to travel a little bit to get to it, I guess.
Might be the end of it there.
We'll want to. Do you have a good spot for a rubber tree grove? Because we'll want at least, like, a good one. Somewhat good one, at least. Otherwise, we will be shit out of luck for any circuit production and cable production, which is also needed for circuits. Stop raining. No, stop raining like a year ago. We've reached the dark thicket. Holy fuck, this is a 3x3 dark oak tree. These are all 3x3 dark oak trees. Holy shit!
Huh?
The oak tree is 3x3
What the?
with branches.
Wow.
It's like coring out the tree whenever I cut it down. How many was that? I got literally a stack of fucking dark oak from one tree's bark. We can grow these trees, or if this is just how dark oaks are generated. Okay, could you not fucking destroy my axe as you mine whatever fuck you're mining? Bro, it's you, like, for 500 durability. Okay, I may or may not be coming back with, like, literally billions of fucking wood. Might not have to worry about making dark oak grow. I've got poisonous spider. Cave spider, spooky. No, you don't have any wood, but once we do get you some wood, you should make sure you get yourself a book. They're really fucking nice. There's just so many fucking chunks of dark oak buried in this foliage. Miss. I'm like 500 of it. I have 227 of the, like, rounded logs, and 114 of the normal logs, which is dark oak, and this one tree drop. I'm still finding more chunks of wood. everywhere. Zed, I heard we needed wood. Would you, like some dark oak wood? I just keep digging and digging through this foliage, and I just keep finding more and more logs. Relax, no. I seem to have consumed. I forgot to import a bunch of dirt. Get really distracted by having literally entire forests worth of dark oak. Where do you want the crafting station to be, and subsequently, like a bunch of our chests? Just in here? Here.
Open this floor up a bit.
Three fronts. I don't have room. You really want to open it up. Then the ladder. We do have drawers, and I would say that drawer maxing is definitely viable. By viable, I mean somewhat necessary. Once we get access to steel, somewhat regular supply, we should probably upgrade 2 or 3 of these to steel chests. So let's say random thing here. A few more chests. Hey, an iron supply.
Well, iron furnace.
We will want that. We'll also want to potentially find a nice source of sand. There's not going to be a nice.
Where are we
going to
put our trophies?
On the roof. We can mirror them. Because they're the same trophy. We mirror them because we'll be getting each voltage edge. Ooh la la. Diagonal symmetry. People want to stick? After a while, we'll probably get the chance to get some ender pearls on the regular.
Oh, it's a proper crafting station.
Mm-hmm. So it only does 1 inventory. It might be able to do 2. Test that now. With my... What durability is your diamond axe at?
726.
Mine's at 87. Also, can have multiple. It just can't. What's annoying is the crafting station doesn't recognize the drawer controller. I would indeed reclaim your backpack.
Still full of junk.
It's indeed full of junk. It's junk, Maxine. Snowball. Snowblock. Actually, the pressure plate is an idea. Organization, we're going. Some nice handy dandy. I'm gonna head southward to go get a little bit of dirt. Who dirt word anymore?
You just at home?
I did not. You know, you're a good reminder.
Spend my coins.
Spend them? Why would we ever do that?
Anti-solicitor talisman.
You don't want the wandering trader to show up? He's like the bestest guy yet.
Ah, yes, the grappling hook.
You definitely want that. Especially the upgraded version of Iron. We'll probably have to wait on the Iron one for a little bit longer. It's orientated in the spot. Hell yeah, we even have a fucking magnetite vein, like, basically right under us. And some, I think that's a nice bit of copper vein. That's a tin vein. Some redstone not too far away. And diamond to the northwest. That sounds lovely. I set home. I'm back on the road again. Might make up some beds with the string that we've accumulated. Something causes a bunch of these buildings to degrade into gravel. The windows are fine. Deep sleep cluster here in the south. That is a giant fucking gorge. That's coarse dirt. Fuck you. Please don't be a bunch of coarse dirt under all this. I found a bunch of cows. much dirt under all this? Let's go smoke. Creeper. What really sucks? Getting stuck in the snow, and then a creeper shows up. I returned reports. Good. Who's gone? Okay. Pretty crushed. I'm trying to find a good spot for the grove. Found the finger for you.
How many
Oh,
water quests did I just complete?
A few. If you go to the progression or the renewable production tab, you got like 3 in there alone. We will want to snat it up. Can you help me pick out a place for the grove? The tree grove? As one would call it, a grove.
Regrow. Nope, no fast ladder for me.
You know how you can't just look in the direction without touching anything? No.
Yeah, I can't go up anymore.
What?
No more fast up. Doesn't work. Broken.
It's broken. It's broken.
Wow, what a stable and functioning mod.
Crazy.
You know, it might be crazy, but Pillager Mall is pretty tall on the inside. I was saying there's like the first floor down there.
The trees grow kind of funny. You could do over there, to the left of it, past the factory building.
Yeah.
You definitely want to stop dying. I'm kind of used to it. You good? Did a little slower than.
You know, I think there'd be more room on the first floor of this building than there is next to it.
Well, we have to put down dirt, though. It's a dangerous game. It said, I see you found the ground rapidly. Oh, did you make a bed?
No, I set my home.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, now you're a voluntary exile. How?
They could be like clear out all this stuff, probably take out all this glass here.
Alright, then we should probably get to work. Start on the grove. I got the
Unless we
dirt.
keep the glass. I don't know. I didn't see how big the trees were. I got.
Do you want to try to do the 3x3 dark oak? fact that we're getting quartz. Oops. Should I start with the dark oak grove or the rubber tree grove? The rubber tree doesn't grow nearly as tall, but it can get pretty tall. Huh.
I guess we can try to center them on these windows where we go like the outside ones. I guess we do the inside one.
There.
Like that should be enough vertical room for a whole tree.
Sad guy, did I put it away? I did put it away. We really don't care too much about the sapling. We can kind of just get close. Unfortunately, my mind for aesthetic is wanting me to at least do a little bit of symmetry. 2 in, 2 out. 2 in. Oh.
We are just gonna keep getting these guys in here, though.
Yeah. Is there really nothing we can do about that?
No, they will always spawn here.
Right? Once we kind of get out of the low medium voltage range, the rubber tree basically stops. Kind of for the most part. The wood's a little bit close to spruce, but it's definitely got its own I do not. And Shimmer. I love my useless fucking enchanting book. Worse than useless, considering it takes up enchanting capacity. I would say, other than mining for actual resources, we kind of have all Basics we'll need. Bye! Good thing you got your hook. Wow. Yeah, banana. Show me. Dark oak doors. You have Bad Omen for the next hour and 32 minutes.
No, that was the whole periodic table in here.
Not the whole periodic table, just a bunch of it.
Is it almost?
Good old lanthium, ceruleum, neodymium, samarium, europium, terbium. You get your radioactive elements like uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americinium, curium, berkelium, californium. The bests. The best of the bests.
Yes.
I got an enchanted golden apple, by the way. Genesis. I'm trying to get. I got enough for well, I have this. Yeah, that will be blessing.
Or noose.
Quartz? Huh?
Mermaids.
A place for a box of quartz? Probably in the building.
No tiny coal.
No tiny gold. So, oh, you should just use a whole coal for that. There's 4 potatoes. That's savage.
I'm sure we got meat we can throw in there too.
Oh yeah. Get a nice collectible little chest. Yeah. We really need like at least 2 stacks of sand. I have to go back on the railway until I get to a waterway.
There's a lot of sand near spawn.
What's gonna do /spawn? I'm gone, baby. I'll be back.
He's gone.
I'll be back. Yeah.
He's at spawn. To get the sand.
The sand maxi.
You hear that? All of the chat that's definitely here.
Of course they're here. Why else would they be here if they weren't here? I love hook maxing and just getting all the way down to the roof. Creeper. Stop that.
I see. I toggled my climb ladders because that's the same button to change the mini-map.
Ah. How lovely. I'm sure we won't ever look back at spawn and be like, we probably shouldn't have excavated all that sand.
Why would we have not wanted to excavate all that sand?
Sand is useful for right now for a few reasons. Mostly snag. We love snag. We want to be able to sugarcane max. We don't even have to find it. We can spend a couple pennies. We can spend 2 cents. Piece of shit. Some sugar. See a horse though. Alright, I have excavated the gigatons of sand. I have made 2 snag with pretty much 2 stacks left over. I'm gonna go plant our dark oaks. needed cobblestone first. Look at my hole. Are you making a mine? Have an ending. How's a skeleton in our downstairs home? A little bit of a security issue. Whoopsies.
Welcome to the hole. Down we go.
Okay, it's okay. Don't mind the difference in wood types. If you want to go back up, you could, but if you're not, you can just keep doing our borehole. Out of adders. Time to bring it back out. It's dark down there.
Welcome back.
Well,
It is kind of dark in here.
You might pillage my corpse, and then take the ladders, and then come. Hello, corpse. Oh, hey. Why, one torch.
Yeah, so we can't continue till your corpse is gone.
Well, you probably should go grab some torches. Some charcoal.
Yeah, being able to see might be useful.
I have El Stacko. Get rid of the dust one. Only made a few more ladders. Down to 5. We might could have been that's not that expensive. That's all my ladders. Back up like this. Okay. stack of ladders. Oh, my leg. We can go down another 18 blocks from this altitude. We'll have to go back up and get more ladders.
Well, we only have so much Y level left.
Before we hit 0, and then we have another negative 60. So I'm going to go make, like, what is it? Oh, just another stack. Perfect. We got the wood.
I guess, are we going all the way down to bedrock? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to meet something from down there, but...
Honestly, a lot of the ores vary in their altitudes. Like, but you can, like, anything... This is just for, like, getting close, like, the hematite. If you check your ore, your advanced prospector, we're actually not really over any major ore spots. Magnetite's to the southwest, and that's where we can go under the iron.
I mean, we
But
could
are above.
add a level wherever, and then just build dig tunnel.
Alright, I should have, like, the full Y level's worth of ladder.
Now, it's weird. I keep seeing... My upload's definitely dropping down occasionally, because I'm dropping frames, and I'll feel the latency pick up, and it, like, stabilizes again. It's weird.
It's also kind of open that we might have run into, like, a nice giant cavern beneath this.
That would be nice.
Oh, like this? No, I guess not a cavern. You've been encased. Huh. Wait a minute. Well, I guess these don't need a backer. Zen.
Huh?
No backer needed.
Huh. We don't need a backing?
It is a ladder. Oh.
Yeah, but we did the backing all the way up the rest of it, though.
It's giving you anxiety.
We're just keeping it consistent.
Oh god, silverfish.
Oh, what the fuck? No! Son of a bitch! No! Ladder!
Oh god, that's your backpack.
Fuck you! Silverfish!
Get on the ladder. What the fuck? I guess we must be near a goddamn... That is so goddamn random. Hey, Kevin. Might want to hook your way down. Maybe some skulk. There's a skulk fan over to our southeast. So that way, if you want to head that way. So. Maybe not. I don't think you'll be able to plug it.
Well, on my screen, I was standing next to you, and then I teleported down to the bottom with no health. So.
For some reason, I heard you like bucket clutch, but fail.
Well, I kind of registered I was falling, but there wasn't really much anything in my control happening.
Oh, where's the meat? Well, so Magnetite and gold's between 20 and 80. We put a little bit south. There's a chunk away. Negative 10. I think the one we have is the pyrite. That's negative 40, 10. We'll go deeper. We're gonna just head south right into this. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Wow, iron.
And a little bit. I seem to be full on snowballs. Might not be easy as of right now, but we really probably should grab a backpack and fill it with like filters or cobble. We need a shit ton of copper. This pack really loves sucking down their coppers. We'll also probably need a fuck ton of redstone. But I think our redstone vein northwest of here do not need to. It really do just makes a horrible sound multiple, doesn't it?
This has to look terrible on stream. I can't see anything.
Does my dynamic light not work for you?
No, we need the dynamic light mod for that.
Actually, here, let me give you half my stack. Or not. Got about stacks worth of copper material.
And I think my sister's gone home. The internet is struggling.
So she left, or she got home?
She got home.
Oh.
She's here now. It wasn't previously.
You wanna go get some redstone now? To go west of the chunk or two, and then north of chunk or two. It should be right over it. Yeah. It must be below us. Shit. There it is. Found it.
Ah, redstone. And ruby.
And ruby. That'll be quite useful later. We want to store that. It's basically our main source of chromium, which is heavily used in the high voltage age. I will say, we don't need a shit ton of redstone right now, considering just smelting it gives us 5 at a time, so a single stack is 5 stacks of redstone. Though, we kind of do need like 4 stacks for a stack of red alloy.
I mean, there's just so much of it down here. Just...
Oh yeah, there is... Like, if we ore doubled it, there's probably like several tens of thousands of redstone on this shit. We still need to get a little bit more iron materia. I'll go figure out where our borehole is at. So roughly. Okay. Oh no, the torch. You be lagging. You be lagging. Scary cave noise. Hey, I found it. This is going to be a nice fat chunk of iron material. The darker ones are the vanadium, which we won't be able to turn into iron quite yet. But the grayer ones are just smelt iron. And there's supposedly gold in this vein. Hey. I found somebody's basement.
Found a basement?
Yeah.
I found the gold.
Oh. We'll need a little bit of that. Especially if we want to upgrade to gold furnaces.
Alright, let's just hollow out under their foundation here.
I'm sure that will have 0 repercussions. I'm sure they won't slide into the earth, never to be seen again. hello. May or may not be digging from the ground from out from under you.
I'll just have to come down to your level.
Forward. There's still so much up there.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm probably not gonna be able to stream at 1080p. You'd see in like. Just too much resolution.
Not enough bandwidth.
Well, it's mostly just it's not stable enough. It just keeps fluctuating like wildly. It's not able to maintain a stable connection.
Head north of the redstone mine quarry, we should run into some diamonds later on. So we kind of won't be able to make any of these tools that we have until we get a machine cutter, cut it into strips.
Mm.
We could probably head home. Yeah. Figure out where the fuck we come from. Where did we go? Where did we come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, there we go.
Hey, I think it's snowing.
It probably is. This seems like a good ore chest, and we'll definitely need a chest dedicated to like the 70 different ores that you can find.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and make a couple drawers. Like little this cobble. Alright, this cobble keeps there.
Cobblestone slate.
Dark oak. So I can make a couple 4x4 drawers for miscellaneous stones and dirt. Such. We have gravel. There's a place for it. I want another tree. One size for the stone dusts that we would be acquiring, probably massive quantities of. love chocolate. We got 40 steel from Explore. That is a steal, if you ask me. Can you burn sugarcane and vanilla?
No?
Because in this pack, you can burn sugarcane, and it's about as much as a plank.
What?
And with Snad, yeah, that's that little sand off this quest, off the red. Essentially, yeah, it's telling you to get Snad to spam make a bunch of
Yeah, redstone clock it with a vacuum chest. Oh, wow, in your IO vacuum chest, holy shit.
and that's cheap, by the way. It's not.
Yeah,
like,
it's just a
oh, you
blast
need
from the
this
past.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just some iron chest and oh, well,
You make it.
10 rotor, you know.
That's why it's not like immediate, and you need some starter
I
tools.
see any bolts to make screws and oh boy.
Yeah. Let's see this. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up.
You need some starter tools, the wrought iron.
Yeah, wrought iron's gonna be a thing for a while. Sponge. Unknown technology.
Ooh.
Over there.
Did you have all the processor presses in your inventory?
Yeah. Had them all. One of them must be in one of the backpacks. Up there. Thought we lost it for a second.
Good. I love wrenches.
All of them? All three? The Yetta, the Ross, and the Crescent. I will say the Crescent's kind of...
The Crescent's probably my favorite out of like just all of Minecraft. So I prefer the version I can use as a hammer.
Well, this one still can be used as a hammer. Or are you talking about the hammer wrench?
No, we used to
With the
say
giant
it can also be
fork
used as the hammer or whatever.
This one says Crescent Hammer. Literally here. Don't hit me with the hammer. So it does make a noise for you. Oh, whoops. You spin me right round, baby, right round. wonder. Actually, you didn't. Chain spinning. Backpack spinning.
Not the backpacks. No.
Which are empty, by the way, I'm pretty sure. So we can, use,
I see you've installed a second set of doors.
Yep. That way's towards the grove, vaguely. So I kind of wanted a nice way to get over to the grove. No, I should probably go check on the grove. Though,
we made
food? I got some bread.
Yeah, here's some meat in here.
We'll say we won't be able to be based and go down to the river and get a bunch of cod or salmon.
I'm gonna break into this building here.
Yeah. Isn't that where our factory's gonna kind of start?
Yeah. This side has a door. Hey, out to the grove.
Yeah, it's kind of like another reason I was.
This door, yeah, this door connects in here. Which connects to this building, which is a part of the fourth building.
I don't think this is gonna work like I want to. No, it's not. You can enter.
You probably just have the one set of doors, and then
You know,
you just have the pressure plates.
We don't need the back end.
Oh yeah, and then this way connects straight to the grove.
Hey, a looter chest. Come get it while it's hot. Oh, I got a lighter.
A lighter?
Yeah, it's got some butane in it.
Huh. I hear music?
Somebody does. Same. Sounds like someone's asking to die. I'll continue to drop my loot.
Oh, pickup upgrade.
Oh, you lucky bastard. You know how nice that is whenever you're mining? You can put it in like basically a cobble backpack and it picks up all the goddamn cobble. It's gotta be down to the left here.
Why is there a cage in this side of the room?
He was kicking my ass. Hey, he gave me some free steel.
No, diamond hammer.
Did it break on you? You should have another 3.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah,
like you said, we can't replace them quite yet.
Well, once we get like essentially the beginnings of a battery, which we will get really soon, basically as soon as we set up, we'll be able to make electric tools, and we can make drills, which will then make us which will make our and we can make them out of like steel, or we have Damascus steel, which will be even more based. Though, don't be fooled. Salt or Fortune, I don't think exists in this pack. Sorry, Cactus, or not. I guess you can float. I don't care.
Oh, I can hear Villager Mall. Oh, they're right outside the door. That's okay. Let me just seal that in.
As you can see, doing a little interior lighting.
I'm kind of annoyed that all the ladders are facing the same direction and not towards each other, but
That's not a hard solution to salute.
we probably also don't need 4 ladder runs.
Probably true. You could probably like
You probably take
shoot
one of them,
one.
shove it like all the way in the corner, and just have it there. Or just one directly in the middle, I guess. Elevators? Do we have elevators?
We do. Should. It's just as always, they take the fucking end of hurl.
Anyway, dark oak trees have grown.
Hell yeah. Need to go harvest those.
The rubber has not, though.
That's not good. Honestly, the rubber's way more important. Dark oak's pretty and all, but
Only
pretty
3
don't
of the
pay
4
bills.
dark oaks grew. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know, because these didn't have access to skylight, so I don't see why they would have grown and the others wouldn't have. I don't know. We can kind of just keep an eye on it through this windows of this building.
So I'm getting some fuel efficiency upgrades for the furnace, which means rather than coal being 8, it does a crisp 16. It doubles the fuel, but we lose 25% the speed. But if we can get this iron furnace up to not iron, we'll be happy dandy dandy doody.
Oh, furnace V5.
Yeah, making good picks. Gold furnace. Next step is diamond once we grab some. I love our backwards chest.
Look at that stone smelted. Yeah. Now I can make some of those furnace upgrades at once.
I mean, like, I got the fuel efficiency one. I guess I can grab the speed that it wants. I do have sugarcane on me. Though what's annoying is you either speed or your efficiency. And speed halves the fucking cook time, but doubles the amount of fuel. So we'll be going through a shit ton of fucking. Once we get the snad set up, we can have like a
Speed?
high speed
Line.
uh,
I need this smelted now.
Yeah. I'll just store this here.
I do like the setting copier. It's interesting looking
Yeah.
for doing big setups.
spare redstone. Oh yeah. Got some magnetite ready. So, if you want to be economical with the charcoal, remember 16 instead of 8 at a time. I did not mean to do that. Fuck ass bitch. Alrighty. I guess, I'll make it some iron. Nickels. A nickel, baby.
I guess we're just dumping that oxygen out into the room.
Oh. Yeah. We degrade the iron until nothing but pure iron is left over.
Okay, yeah, because FE 304.
So if you hit R right on it, like, you'll be able to, like, see our U on it.
Microwave mission? Microverse mission? What the fuck?
That's probably like EV, maybe high voltage. Not super critical unless we were playing like it'll become critical far down the line, from what I remember. Yeah, once you get like magnetite dust, you can throw it through the electrolyzer and get
Or
3
processing
iron.
diagram, of course.
Yeah, you fucking need it. So this is really good
what
for
the?
So you always start with basic maceration, and until we get a high voltage macerator, you don't want to use that for any
Okay,
like,
yeah, so we can furnace it directly naked, or we can macerate it, which gives us 2 crushed, and then a 14% chance of an extra iron dust.
But before you finish that, the macerator does not give byproducts until high voltage. So any macerator recipe that gives like a percentage, ignore that until we get literally the stainless steel stuff. But the centrifuge, the thermal centrifuge, the ore washing all give you, and the chemical bath all give you byproducts, even at the lowest voltages. As long as you like output. So, if we get a basic macerator up, or like a steam one even, we can actually just start.
Right, but we can turn magnetite into so much.
Yeah, the byproducts are really nice, and there's even some ores that you like gallium, which will need going into like medium voltage. There's like almost no gallium ores, none on the overworld. So you literally the only place you can get gallium. I think there's gallite, which is only found on Venus.
A reason to go to space?
Yes. Somewhat.
That's not just one new mob.
What's funny? So there's like, you got your ore prospector, your advanced prospector app. You shift click, you can go into fluid prospecting mode. And these are basically how much of a fluid's in a certain chunk.
Light oil, natural gas power?
Yeah. We can get gas burning turbines, and then that'll probably take us.
Do one of the buildings over there in that area.
We'll have like an entire power generation.
Just drill it, put it right into the burners.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you should process it down from natural. Gas. Chemical. You can't. You can burn it directly, but it's basically worth nothing as it is. what you want to do is process it down into refinery gas, which is already like 3 times as energy efficient, or 3 times more energy. And then I think if you distill it down into,
but we also need hydrogen for that.
If you centrifuge it, you get half methane and half light propane gas, which is really energy dense. And then of course methane's fucking energy dense. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. For now, we'll basically be just steam maxing with the based as fuck sugarcane fuel of infinity. Alright.
Okay, so as soon as we have wrought iron.
That's cooking up right now. And I think the protein. We'll wait until we get like fluid extractors. We don't need all that gunpowder. Store gunpowder elsewhere. Kind of more economized.
Well, that should be a hammer. Hammer.
Hammer.
I made hammer.
Yeah. That can make machines that are loud and annoying silent.
Okay, and then
hammer, file, saw, wrench, screwdriver,
file requires a plate. That's what hammer's for.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a stack of wrought iron.
Grab some wrought iron. Go ahead and make some plate. Does it have to be at a diagonal?
Yeah, they are specific. You need 2 ingots in a straight line. It's very inefficient. One of the first things we probably want to get, machine-wise, is a bender. And then a wire mill. Just for your information. Yeah. Would you like to run a survey? Survey question number 1. Would you like advanced gamer tips? Or would you rather just, what's going on? And only get hints whenever you ask for them. Alright. He's a file. He's a file. He's filing. Cabinet.
I've filed. Was it this? I've already forgotten the recipe.
Yeah. Oh. Apparently your MEI blue or favorited recipe is saved. Oh yes, I need to go cover the fucking trees. Some more rubberies. Oh, I love the fucking red dark oak leaves. That shit's base.
Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean I need a saw to make a bolt?
You cut the rod in half, and then you file the rod halves into screws. I'll try to change up the spacing on the rubber tree. Oh. Oh. Now we can make dust.
Wire cutters, screwdriver, file, screw needs bolt needs saw. Wait. I have to do it in big crafting table? Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a little crazy. Recipe. We might be able to get rid of the villagers with a mega torch. Oh wow, we got a bunch of things.
2010, 36 copper, 76 redstone.
Well, we gotta go to mining. Thankfully, we're not too far away from it. It's useful as well. So, if you could do me a favor and crush up these, I guess it's not that much. We're gonna. Rubber is really important. Do you know how to use your advanced prospector? Find the tin. It should just be like right above the redstone. You might just have to like dig up. It's cassiterite is tin oxide, and it spawns between -10 and 160. It'll also give us some copper and ass. I'm sure you were. We have an intruder. There was an intruder on the premises. Into the window, into the window, into the window.
Would you say 10 was that?
Important prospector. It should be right above the redstone, but if you look for cassiterite,
Or like what Y level? I'm on top of it.
-10 to 160. So you're probably gonna have to go quite a bit up.
Whoa, a ravine.
Ravane? Cool thing is you can actually turn on the prospecting mode in the journey map. Both the food veins and the ores.
And zombies are raining down on my head.
Zombies. Hey, we got a rubber tree. Thank goodness. Now give me all your saplings. Start populating this shit. Oh, I conveniently found some wool. Bedtime. As in, time to make a bed.
Well, I found calcite.
You should be looking for zeolite, chapellerite, cassatirite, and walriga. I guess it's cassiterite sand. Why level was that at? 15 to 30 to 60 is sand. You should find diatom. And the sand is the same as. It's actually better because it gives us 2 tin ingots per. That's based. Okay. The rubber trees are now growing like crazy. I have solved the rubber issue.
Ah, tin ore.
Tin ore. Oh. I think the solution to the rubber tree problem is needing light. fuck did you grow outside the fucking wall, bro? Not cool, tree, not cool. Did you get some Casatira right? This is totally nickel.
Mining the 10.
All down on the thing. It's okay, Zed. You're not going to be mining alone. Well, you are going to be alone mining. I'm just going to be mining as well. To go get the diamonds. Remember how we were like, man, I wish we found a nice large cavern. I found a nice large cavern.
Huh?
We can repair our tools with diamonds. So once I get these diamonds, we will have a repair option. There's my quarry. I'm getting graphite. We'll hate graphite for a little while. You know? Here, diamond. Really, it's gotta be showing up by now. There it is. I want a few, I have 20 diamonds equivalent. 19 diamonds equivalent.
I'm so full of cobblestone.
That's why I was saying take one of those backpacks and put the filter in it with pickup, and then filter it to just cobblestone and stone, deep slate, gravel.
I'll just throw out anything that's jumping up.
The deep slate dust is actually somewhat useful.
You know, this playlist started pretty mid, but it's getting better.
The fire, it's starting to roar.
Like, it wasn't bad music before, but like... getting to the good stuff. It only took 3 hours. No, I don't want the cobblestone. I want the raw tin. The raw cassiterite. There's just so much of it. We could just keep mining it. It never ends.
Oh yeah. Where are you? Is it the cassiterite sand? That's a Cassiterite sand? Because
No,
there's like
there's no
2,000.
sand here. It's just ore.
Southeast.
I think I'm a little too low for the sand still.
You went in the complete wrong direction for me. I was talking about the where our like original redstone mine was. There's a bunch of cassiterite sand, like literally, in that center thing, 2,600, and that's 2 times, like just from the smoke. Like the sand gives you twice as much. Though you're doing good. I'm not saying you went to the wrong one. You were still getting 10, and we need it. We need that 10, baby. That baby 10. Sweet succulent 10, baby.
Oh, well, I've lost another good soldier.
Then you could another mining hammer. Then you can
Yeah.
probably come back. You can probably come back. It's okay, buddy. We
I was
don't
about
need
to
to
say, I
be
probably have enough tin now.
Yeah, you probably have enough 10 now.
So I hope I have enough tin now. For now. I'll do some lighting up in here. So when we come back, it's
As I
just
cook up
not.
a
Oh, I'm
little
out of
bit.
torches. Okay, well, I guess I'm just leaving now.
Flash home. Unless you want me to come over and like suck up a bunch of your cobble.
I don't know. Do we need cobble?
It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have just a fuck ton of cobble you can draw from. We'll get a way to make
Most of it's
infinite,
up here.
but-
I kind of just dug up into the vein.
Yeah, I see what you did.
And there's still just so much of it.
Oh yeah, all these veins are fucking massive. That's why you kind of can just not give a shit about ore doubling for a little while. Like we, marbles. I fucking love marbles. Marble maxing. I think we can stone cut it into a bunch of things. Alright, we can go home now. We got our... So how much cassiterite and tin did you get? Because they both
Okay.
immediately smelt to tin.
So there's all of it from my inventory. And then
If you got any of the dust, go ahead and throw it in the floor. Oh.
is that enough?
That is. I think that'll be enough until like fucking high voltage, brother. Honestly. I'm gonna do this magic thing you can do with ores.
There's a drawer full of cobble.
Yes, it's pretty much full now. You can discard the rest. We'll upgrade the cobble later.
I'll just throw the rest of the cobblestone down the ladder into the mine.
Also, stone dust not as useful as the deep slate dust. You'll want to save the deep slate dust if you absolutely can. The stone dust, you're running out of space and you really want to just start throwing shit away. Cobblestone, stone dust, pretty quick. Man, what happened to all of that tin and casterite? It's gone. Poof. Reduced to atoms.
Poof, reduced to atoms.
I just put it all into fucking wall blocks.
Oh, we have so much tin to last us to high voltage. We're out of tin. It's all gone.
I want the gold first. You know, it's really nice once we get a little bit of gold. We'll be able to have this wicked. This.
There, that goes in there.
I would assume you would like a full set of diamond armor, yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice.
I can make you a full set of diamond armor, as well as me a full set of diamond armor. Full set of diamond armor made. We have a few anvils just sitting around. We can set one down and repair our tools. Where will the anvil maxim go?
I need a chest I can put all like the making tools in that we can keep them to the crafting.
Well, you can just throw all the spare tools in here. Especially because this is connected to the crafting station. It will just be pulled in and you pull the rest
So I'll put parts over there too.
If you want.
I think my sister went to sleep now because the internet's restabilized.
We're so back, baby.
Well, now that I've said something, it'll probably die. But...
It will die.
That's how it be.
We have to make. Nice. Anvil maxing? Question mark? Where? Exclamation mark? Ampersand? Don't.
You get anvil looking over the factory floor.
Oh. I'm on the... I don't have the XP for that. Okay. Man, now that I have a little bit of gold, probably. Waters. I got a heckin' chunk in torching.
Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took a shot, now
wonder if you can see that. But I don't think we'll have to worry about the pillagers anymore. Can you see the giant radius around us? Or is that just me?
What?
Here, come touch the megatorch. Look up. Gives you a little crosshatch. That is the no spawning zone. Just barely not. I can move it a little closer. No. It's a little in, a little out. This should hopefully just not make it so that we don't have to worry about them in the mall at least. Hey, the rubber trees. You want to go chop down some rubber trees?
Oh, rubber trees? Red
Yeah,
rubber trees?
Yeah, they're all red. You're not gonna chop them. I guess I'll get them. That'll get Elpis. Have you seen anybody play Requiem?
Requiem. It sounds familiar.
Resident Evil Requiem. The newest Resident
No, I
Evil.
don't think I've seen anyone play
Oh.
it.
Bro, it grew literally behind our back. All this sticky resin. We need all the sticky resin. That's our main goal. And then we got the logs for our fodder wood.
Wow, your armor is very shiny.
Yours isn't for some reason. My preset's not set up that way.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd have turned on that you don't. That would make my armor not shiny to you.
No, it's a little shiny. It's just not shiny in all the lights.
Ah.
A little reflectivity. Alright, bye-bye rubber logs. I hope you enjoy being charcoal. I really need to just upgrade all these to sophisticated chests. At least... I assume you know why.
There's rubber.
Rubber. Resin. Oh yeah, I can make us beds. Would you like a sweet succulent bed?
Ah, bed.
Bed, ooh, bed.
Money. You do beds on the top floor? Penthouse?
Penthouse.
I think we could probably split this up to have like 2 rooms up here, and then maybe have this be like an outdoor balcony area.
Behind it. We will be able to recycle these in a short order. Free like half a stack of iron.
We have deep slate, right? Yeah. We have
Yeah, we got cobbled. And then
stacks on stacks of it.
stack of the
Stacks
cobbled?
on.
Yes.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
More stone.
How do I make tiles again? It's made out of bricks or polish.
We can just get a stone cutter.
Alright, just there.
So currently I'm reducing all of our rubber logs into not rubber logs. Oh, I see that changes it for you as well. I hope you didn't want to see anything cooking. You like augments, yeah. we got 10 materia cooked up, I think.
And it's just the sun, the god rays are coming in off the top of the building. Yeah, you probably could clear some of the snow.
Yeah, especially the fucking trick snow.
Yeah, craft snowballs back in the blocks, fill it back in.
Snow.
I think anywhere there's like a layer of snow, that's definitely not powdered. Not powder. Powder, powder, powder. Powder.
What should we do with these fuck-ass gravel buildings? Kind of just want to, like, remove the gravel and just leave giant chunks of them. It'd be kind of based. This is all powdered. You can tell because of its, like, textures. Like,
Oh, this is deep. Man, we can't clear it with the 3x3.
Yeah. Though, you can 3x3 the normal snow, but you can only 1x1 the powdered, so you can actually tell when you got the shovel out. Honestly, we don't need to do all the way underneath it, we just need to do the top layer and pull in.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, trapped in here until
You got a hook. Hook up.
I can get out.
Do you not have a hook? Oh, okay. Get your ass out of there, boy. We really need to get the iron one. Honestly, probably the next goal, manufacturer-wise. Iron hooks are based as fuck.
Oh my god, it's powdered all the way out here.
Yeah. Powder's got a lot more chaos in the texture, so you can kind of tell. And honestly, the shovel does not mine it any faster. There's all the snow out. Is that all the snow you had on? Oh, that's cool. Binoculars. Hey, pick up upgrade. Hell yeah! And a cat. We like the battery ones.
Now this place feels so much better now.
Yeah, it's nice and open. Gravel.
Maybe we could even get some like decorative trees on this side or something. Alright, Sean, what's under the snow? Because it might just be, I guess, more path.
Oops. I got some stuff.
Shovel's a little powerful.
Yeah. That'll be all good. Pretty happy.
Yeah, we can get some decorative trees lighting. Maybe one like, I don't even know, like there. I can see another one there.
So grab some dirt and put some. The rubber trees actually do kind of look nice, especially with the red.
Yeah. Saplings.
Being, or I just have them all on me. I got all the rubber ones on me. I also have bone dust, so we can use this. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Let's splash of color. I kind of attached to the building, but
And you know what? I bet you if we go into this building on that second floor, there might be a leaf or two through the wall.
nice.
We have nearly a full stack of steel from looting alone. Hey, stonecutter. Oh, that's not nice and automated. Yippee! Okay. He's got the stone cutter.
I know, I try to do like an accent wall.
Space. Space. Space.
I see. The ladder is not centered on the glass.
But if you, it's because this entire chunk is 16 by 16, but this room is designed
for
yes. You just have to push mine.
You'll see yours here instead. Yeah, so yours will just be flat then, I guess. Or at least,
It's the nature of. Oh, you want to sleep? Are you getting your insomnia? 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 You love insomnia?
no, insomnia.
So, do you want an actual balcony, or do you want to just kind of
I don't know. I mean, we could either do a full balcony or we could just do something like this where it's kind of open air, but it's still kind of like inside.
I need to go find a bunch of chains. I'll be right back. Because the chains are what is going to be a bitch to make when we're wanting to make our hooks. One more, baby. One more chain, baby. I see one. It's not right where I want it to be, but I see it. Hook upgrade. Hooker. I need your wooden hook. Or a hooker upgrade.
Isn't it iron pick?
Yep. You throw your hook into the center of hook. You can hook, and then hook like this. Spider-Man! Spider-Man. You now have two hooks, and you suspend between them. And it's much faster, as you can see. And I think it's got a lot more range. You want to retract an individual hook, you just shift C or shift hook it again. And if you want to retract both of them, you can obviously just jump. And it's fast enough that you can basically jump in most places, and you'll get to the where you want to go.
Well, let me just scale this building really quick. Oh, come on, hook me to the fucking other side.
Cool thing about scaling these buildings, we can do a top-down looting. More wrought iron, more silver, more dark steel, more manganese. A bucket. I love buckets. Buckets are not as easy to make as they normally are. So, not a bad find. Yeah. Fuck ton more materials. Let's go. We have over a stack of steel now. Confirmed. Oh, did you get a new diamond? Something?
Diamonds.
Just straight diamonds? Hell yeah.
Straight diamonds.
Straight diamond it. Oh, we have to do the little snail spiral out. Don't forget your anvils. Oh, rip. Red shells as well. Oh, lovely. A diamond sword.
Oh, yeah, we have access. And a brewing stand and a cauldron.
I want to grab the brewing stand. Cauldron probably too. That's 7 iron and a blaze rod. I got 46 pennies. I got 46 cents. Yippee! I have a name tag. So we can name whatever the hell we want to name.
Another brewing stand.
I get those blaze rods.
Enchanting table.
I definitely want blaze rods because we do have ender tanks and chests. We'll want something.
Well, 28 cents.
Let's go. It feels like Helldivers all over again. For the viewers at home, Helldivers
Oil,
is...
sand, surface rock.
Oh, that's kind of big.
Hey, there's our decorative trees.
Did you ever check and see if it pokes through? I don't know, it doesn't.
Well, we connect over to this building, which connects over to the next building, which does connect over to this building, which might be as far as it goes before we have to go back outside to connect back over.
Oh, hey, you come all the way down here and go into the foyer. Foyer. We did a little looting. Fuck these stairs. I'll just hook it. We
got this floor. We're down one more. And this is decorative trees. And this is getting down much further base level. This has a door access out to this side of town.
Side of town?
Alright, I guess you can just get to by going around too, but you can go through the buildings. Oh, I think this building also has multiple basement levels.
I really like the basement levels because they give you a good, like, drill position, like you can mine outwards.
Yeah, the bottom floor is down at Y66, and there's oil sands ore down here.
Oil sands, I think you can literally just, like, spin in a centrifuge, and
these floors
it just gives you a
have
whole
door.
bucket of raw oil. So it's not bad. Yeah, probably Radeon. We can get buckets of one of the oil wells that we can find. There's an oil well for east, east, southwest, northeast. You don't have to worry about it too much. Hello, Governor. Would you like to deposit your ship? You should be able to just go through and, for the non-sophisticated chest, it's backwards, because you have to hold shift to filter to insert on the right. For the sophisticated one, you don't hold shift, and on the left to filter to insert.
What?
Yeah, it's backwards. It's crazy. We have a lot of stone bricks. Like a crazy amount of stone brick. What is questing? It's Kin. Now it just wants fuck tons of redstone, which we can also do. Now, if you come look at this convenient thing, I've put a fuel barrel behind the golden pillars. fucking obsidian. You gotta
Oh,
be kidding me.
Invar lighter. Didn't realize.
You found one too?
Let's go in there. Oh no.
Tantalum capacity, the voltage stuff are worthless to us. Well, they're not like completely worthless. We can use them for the motor. They're pretty much worthless. We don't use them in anything we want. The batteries, they're not bad. We'll want to like strip out the metal inside of them and then fill them up with lithium or lithium-ion batteries. Easy, very good. Well, I'm on the lookout for some lava. Too hard to find some above diamonds. Oh hey, the cavern. It opens.
Oh.
Don't freeze me solid, you rat bastard.
Furnace?
Are you missing the furnace?
Where'd the furnace go?
I stole it. I need it for turning into obsidian furnace. But no have obsidian. Actually, have all but one obsidian. I need 7, we have 6. Don't you just love not having enough obsidian? Oh, you made rubber sheets. Hell yeah.
Oh. Dust. Wires.
You can...
Conductive iron wire, red alloy wire. Conductive iron, oh fuck.
What?
Oh, what is redstone made out of? Silicon?
Mercury, gold, I think, maybe. No.
All sorts of
Chrome,
stuff.
aluminum. So it's made out of mercury, iron, silicon, and rubies. That's why it's kind of mixed in with ruby ore. Oh, that's a whole ass mine shaft. Never mind. By whole ass mine shaft, I mean about 5 feet of mine shaft, and then it's done.
Nice.
Oh, that's okay. I think there's a lot more mine shaft than I was led to believe. Ooh, pyrite. Insect. Mica or kyanite.
We don't happen to have, like, cows anywhere.
Cows?
Unless we can turn rotten flesh into leather.
Oh, we'll get around to that. That's medium voltage. You needing some leather?
Yeah, I was gonna make a glider.
Well, no.
I only have enough for half a glider, though. So.
You have hook. Why would you ever need glider? Are you cheating on your hook? Are you a filthy little hook cheater?
Oh, resistors, awesome.
Yeah, you'll need resistors, vacuum tubes. I don't remember what happened. I've literally been playing this like the last few days. I'm surprised I literally can't remember. Interesting. There it is. 300 blocks that way.
Alright, so we need 76 redstone dust. For that one.
We kind of need to cook up what we got. We'll get more than that. Easy. Oh, another leadstone backpack. How quaint. I'm mining towards some lava, so I want to get a fuck ton. I know I'm being real inconvenient, aren't I, for stealing the fucking furnace.
Yeah, I can't really do much without it.
You know what?
I need more water though, so I guess I'll go get some of that.
Here, I can leave this furnace here. I'm just gonna store this
The
one.
nearest water's so far away. Like, it might actually be easier to like take the
Just
rail
slash
out.
spawn. Slash spawn slash home. And then bring back enough to make a fucking
I can't
pool.
slash spawn. It's in the fucking building.
Huh?
My spawn is my bed.
Oh. Well, you...
I guess
take-
is what
I thought
that command means now.
That's stupid. Well,
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run back out to the lake again.
there's some water to the west. On the map. Alright, slash back. Back to it. Where's this damn waypoint? I want to go, which is shorten my distance. Just drastically shorten my distance. I just have to avoid the swarm of creepers and zombies, or maybe even skeletons. Fun fact. The hook is faster than running. You just hook, and then let it drag you closer and closer to your target. Jump as you get close to your target. It really is just Spider-Man Simulator. That is an entire swarm of skeletons. Please go away. What's the lava pool? Zed, I think you fell from a high place. Remember, you can slash back to go back to your corpse. If you want. Inconveniently placed. Oh. fun game. Stop fucking bombing me, bastard. It's not fair that you float. Fuck you, bitch. Zed, how are you doing?
I've gathered water. All it cost me was my life.
Very true, very true. I got nearly a stack of Cidion. I want a fair bit of a Cidion. Probably. I had a battle of Blizz. Alright. Hi. Sorry. Come through. Hey, Spider-Man. For some reason, that recipe's broken. As in, I can't, like, click the plus on it. Works.
Furnace 7.0.
Yep. It now takes 1 P-Tix. It only costs 2 diamond furnaces for, like, a 5-tick increase. Or decrease. Though, at least whenever you use, I don't know, the 5 of them, which would be 10 diamond furnaces to make 1 netherite furnace. At least that's a freaking 4-fold decrease. One of my eyes are nickel storage. Fuel, efficiency, gaming. Alright, now I had a stack of redstone on me. I will have a stack of redstone on me, and we'll have fucking 5 stacks of redstone in this chest shortly. If you want to do the honors. The sapphire and ruby you don't need as actual objects, so you can go to the war chest.
Now we start working towards the snad stuff.
Honestly, it'd be a really good idea to does it a nice kind of like vacuum chamber, because this thing will be shitting out fuck tons of sugarcane, and we'll definitely want to not be around it when it's doing that, or you'll just suck, or you'll pick it up. It doesn't have to be like super out of the way. You might like make it in the basement.
Vacuum chests. It's just annoying to craft.
Yeah, but you'll have to craft a bunch of tin rotors until we get some machines that'll basically take it from. Also, I think it takes like 8 ingots, or even more, depending on how inefficient these recipes really are. Let me look that up. Rotor. Nice tin rotor. We have the recipe tree stuff.
It wants 8 more obsidian for a void upgrade.
I did get a bunch of obsidian. It takes 10 fucking 10 to make a rotor with all the tool method, when it, like, otherwise would take 4. Yikes. I'm gonna go chop down the trees. You ready for some water? Think we need some more dark oak?
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to have some stockpiles.
We could probably get a 4x4 drawer for the woods and saplings for both of these. We'll be making a bunch of excess. I think we can have like somewhere for the resonant sticks to sit in the drawer.
Really just look at the recipe.
Oh, recipe.
Yeah.
If you want to auto harvest the sugar cane, you'll need like a piston, and we can essentially just wire it into the redstone clock, so that every time the clock ticks, which is probably going to be when it grows the sugar cane, it'll just piston the sugar cane. That's how I do it, at least. If you have a better solution, please tell me. I would love a better solution. And it's real peaceful out here whenever we have the mega torch being based as fuck. Nice, calm, don't have to worry about bitch ass monsters. If you hold shift as you hit the X button, it'll dump that into connected inventories rather than your inventory. For your information.
You stuck the SNAD somewhere?
It's on me. I got it. I didn't want to lose that somehow, so I left it on me. Got that gat on me. Also, apparently, I have bowberries. We now have wood on the wall.
Where did I get white wool?
Oh, it was in the tent in the mall.
Oh.
The pillager tent spawned in the floor of the mall, and I just dug it up. What? You hit this fuck ass wool?
Yeah, use this redstone. You guys got a fair where I'm doing sugar cane.
Huh? Oh, we have sugar cane.
Like where?
Are we gonna grow it?
I don't know, maybe this short little building here.
Would this be our like first rudimentary power generation region?
No, it's short here, but it does go down actually quite a bit.
Ah, quite a bit is indeed quite a bit.
So we could grow a sugarcane down here, and that makes sure it's out of our way, so we're not picking it up.
We also have to. What if we can item?
Maybe just stash it in this corner over here.
Well, I got sugarcane on me.
How do I want to do this? Probably maybe one here. And then I can
Need water.
right clock the middle.
Yeah, you can. You got any water on you?
It doesn't need the
Actually, no.
signal to run.
No. Yes, it needs a signal to run. Like if I put that on there and you hit it, see how it doesn't grow. This was an issue. You got any redstone on you? Because if you pull that bitch back out, no. If you pull the redstone block out and place it down, you'll see that it's directional. So I think if you pull that redstone up and out from somewhere, it should be connected to the SNAD and then also to the. There's an output point on. Here, come over here. Come look at this.
Is it?
Come here. Right here. You keep on. So place down the redstone clock. It's got an output on like one of the faces. I think the face facing away from you, maybe. And then you like place it right here, facing the redstone dust. Again, it places this output on the wrong stuff.
I don't know. I think you keep getting quieter somehow, but
Oh, I am a little. I was leaning away from my mic. Is that better? We'll need to.
right. So I was right, and I was going in the right direction. You were just confusing me by telling me I was wrong.
There we go. Now it's snatting. Drop the tick stuff down to basically instant spam. Here's another issue. Lever activates redstone dust. It can't be on top.
I swear the like 1.7 redstone clock just worked.
Oh yeah, you basically place the bitch down.
This
and
one does
it was
not
active.
work.
So it has to be like redstone in with the lever.
Fine. I'll put the lever in the other room then. Fuck it.
Honestly, good idea. So we can turn it off from the other room. Yes. Redstone.
I don't even know. I just put it there. No, there's a torch on that wall.
Alright, I'll move the torch.
Alright.
Would you like?
I'm sure.
Alright, I'll go flipper. And it grows instantly. Yeah, that's crazy. Now, how do we harvest it? Do you have a better idea than just wiring the redstone on the clock into the piston? I would love that very much. Did you get a drawer for that, or would you like me to go grab one?
I just brought redstone.
Okay, I'll go get a
And
drawer.
everything not enough.
And I guess more redstone.
That gives me a signal out there, but that's not very useful. Because of the compactness. I need this signal. Can I put the signal here? No. Can I put there? No. Okay. What can I put there? Can I get it to do? No. Okay. Fuck you, glass. You're my way.
I brought more redstone. You need it. locks up the repeater. I don't think there's gonna be anything you can do.
No, I just don't want it double fires the piston every fucking growth.
You know, I heard that you can use an observer. Let me go grab an observer. Maybe that'll be better. Zed, would you like me to go grab you an observer? Or 2, or 5?
Yeah, I just don't know how this is gonna really be much different than just the clock.
The observer? Well, you can have it only piston whenever it observes. Observer. I love the 35 stacks of fucking redstone in the chest. Or 35 blocks of redstone.
I'm gonna remove a bit of this wall. I need blocks. Use that.
It needs nether quartz, and we don't have access to the thing that allows us to get nether quartz. Fuck. Yeah, Microsoft time. That's a cool again. I'm completely discombobulated. Just have the cloth wire go out.
You have the observers.
We don't have the observers. That takes nether quartz we don't have. We could get it in short order, but we kind of need this first. I'm thinking we just kind of run...
Oh, I thought I saw some in some of the floors. I guess not.
We got blocks of quartz. We need nether quartz. We can turn the blocks into nether quartz, but we need like a forge hammer to pop it down. We can only do that in a forge hammer.
Oh, well then, yeah, the only option we have is to do it the bad way.
Well, I have an idea. We pull the clock back 1, we send the redstone signal like over here, and then run the wire along here, coming straight up to the thing. It's a little bit less like intuitive, but do you like?
Right, well, the whole point of the repeater was for the timing. But we can also just leave it to, you know, on no delay. You know, it just only grows it once every, so there's like no reason to spam the piston like this, because it's not harvesting any faster than running it slower.
Honestly, this is, I guess, going to be good enough until we get something else set up. Yeah, that'll be fun.
So we still need another repeater.
I'll go get us a repeater. I got a door if you got the vacuum chest. Did you ever get the upgrade for deleting the excess? Repeater acquired.
Alright, I guess now it's time to do the shit-ass crafting.
Oh, I've been under the assumption that you got that out of the way long ago.
No, I was putting it off because I don't want to do the shit-ass crafting.
Did you clear all these looter chests on the factory floor? If you want, I can do it.
Well, I emptied them all.
Okay. I can do the shit ass crafting if you're not opposed to it.
10.
Need
10.
10, like that one guy.
You have to screw the 10 and cut the 10 and bend the 10.
And fork the 10. Tin the 10.
Oh, and also you can't click on the recipes in the quest window and open them in the thing. Now that would make sense.
Of course it did.
I have to go back to the quest specifically every time.
You hit A on a crafting recipe or any item really, it'll save it to MEI.
Yeah,
So
but
you
if I go down the menu, I have to go all the way back to the top of the menu again to go back down for the next set of things.
can- I see you are despising the ultra low voltage tool maxing. I see. Oh, he's cutting. Oh Lord, he cutting. He filing. How he cutting? He cutting. Why do they have no way? He done it. Vacuum chested.
Still need the upgrade. Ah.
You should have the obsidian in that other chest. And then if you can't see it on the like left menu, you should still have access. Fucking silverfish! Why there's silverfish underneath this city? Hey, you done diddly completed it. It gave us nothing.
It's the outside used. I have to go outside and then back inside.
Uh-huh.
And then down to the dark basement of the depths.
From the even? You know, should we tell Ethan to watch this VOD? If you're bored, there's an entire YouTube VOD on the Exit12300 Gaming channel.
Alright, we have a void upgrade for having restored 2,000 of the
2,000. Any excess gets gone. Now, transporting it through floors will be a little bit easier. Because you look at the quest after industrial wires, the laser nodes, and energy cards. Only item type and energy type are, other than the Greg stuff. The Greg stuff on the list. If you want a Greg type, go Greg type.
Did we get the redstone upgrade? For the drawer. Now it requires quartz. Okay, well, never mind then.
Why do we need the redstone upgrade for the drawer?
No, I can have it turn the machine off if the drawer's full.
Huh. Well, that would be better.
I know, but I guess we'll just always permanently run instead.
Yeah. At least we have the void thing, so it won't just stack up to fucking.
Yeah, it won't break the game, but it'll still just constantly use tick.
I'm sure we'll have an upgrade eventually. Alright, it's making more red alloy dust. Using a fuck ton of our copper.
And now I guess we can set up power. Once we can get steamy dynamo. Oh yeah, I was trying to get water collector. That's why I wanted water for.
Did you happen to get a water source set up nearby somewhere?
No, I brought the water. I put it 3 buckets in the chest. Now they're there.
We are. Let's go ahead and find a nice. Let's make a water feature.
I don't know. Usually I put it under the crafting station, but I don't think we could quite hit it.
No.
Where it'd be convenient
I have
enough.
an idea.
I mean, I can get it.
I got a
I
great
just have to
idea.
pixel perfect it. Could also put it under the anvil. You're gonna do like a corner stair there?
Yeah. Holy four. That'll be economical. Okay. I forgot I have to do the Nazi. I fucked it up again. I know I can do this. I'm just doing it wrong.
Stairs are so finicky.
There we go. Now you can water her up.
It's not perfect.
What do you mean?
No, it's like it's not perfect, therefore no place.
Oh, now we have access to water.
Water.
And floating station.
Water.
It's honestly, you don't even fucking realize there's water there.
With the shaders on, it's just like, I think the floor's kind of shiny there. A little
Somebody
animated.
pissed themselves. This is the urinal. You come over here, you piss, and then we use that for all of our water purposes.
So I'm assuming then we need the water collector to for machine
It's
water.
automatic. Yeah. Because eventually it'll have us upgrade to the ASUS accumulator, which actually takes the water collector. But that's a little bit further. What was that in? Oh yeah, I remember vaguely what I was doing. I was doing the From the Dust quest. Time to turn a bunch of our iron. Time to cook up a bunch of our iron. Where's the speed? That is technically not magnified.
Steam dynamo. Transmission coils. Yay.
Oh yeah. The steam stuff. Gotta love the wrought iron gear.
Ah.
Definitely need plates of this red stuff. I'm trying to get cooked up.
Need an iron furnace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thankfully I'm cooking up a bit.
Iron furnace is that stuff. It's just that stuff. This requires this. This requires these. This requires these. Which requires these. Oh, and red alloy plate.
You know, I'm gonna go grab that some of that fuel that we just conveniently set up. Wrong way.
Grab a stack of cobblestone for crafting.
There's a stock of cobble in there. I'm gonna right chest. And you got the little tabs. Differentiate them. What is that speed up there? There it is. Now that's fucking cooking. Holy fuck, it sucks down the fucking sugar cane. But hey, it's done. I'm watching the wrought iron just disappear.
What?
Oh? What?
Hmm. Schizophrenia.
What about... Huh? Say again?
Well, it told me there was no file to craft with, but then there was.
I stole the file as I was moving it to the other chest. Schizophrenia moment. Where's the fucking file? I know it's there a moment ago.
No, because it told me there was no file. It's like, but there definitely was a file.
Where's the file, Michael?
Michael, don't leave me.
Michael, the file. I need the files. Michael, the Epstein files.
Michael.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, the connected iron.
Nope. Wait. Huh?
Oh,
Or is it all in your inventory again?
what? I don't have anything specific. What are you looking for?
Alright. Okay.
So you're trying to make the steam dynamo. You need the copper plates. You got the iron furnace. You got the excitation coil. Did I steal that? That's in there. And he's done. Made it.
We now technically have power once we finish the wire quest. But it looks like you're not too far out from doing that.
I am not.
More efficient. Multi-cycle injectors. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and do that then.
What? What about the multi-cycle injectors?
Need 2 multi-cycle injectors.
16 of these fucking plates.
Did it want... No, it did only want one of those. I guess it wants 2 multi-cycle injectors. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double efficiency.
Whatever.
You know what's funny? Honestly, that
I'm
quest
missing
is kind of
these.
shit.
Uh,
You know why that quest is kind of the multi-cycle one is kind of shit? We have infinite fuel.
yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it made sense at one point.
Oh yeah. It's, long before they've had
A
the
little bit of possible oversight here.
little bit of possible oversight.
If that is indeed the case of what's happened here. Yeah, it
I
does
need to
indeed
make
want
some
2 of
copper
those.
dust.
Yes, it does. Okay, so
Tell me when you're finished with your craft, and I'll search
I
over mine
need-
real quick.
need more copy berries.
Well, time to pull out the old choprillerite.
Copper gears, more copper gears.
We cook so much. We be cooking.
Yeah, let me load back into the chest here.
So,
Okay, I now have the multi-cycle injectors as well.
okay. Alright. I have to turn that copper that you're so fond of into copper dust.
Oh, okay, well, see, that requires steel, so...
We have 64 and 3 steel. Are you questioning where and why? We've been collecting it every like chest or so.
I guess I can make some of these little guys here.
Little guys, we found the little guys.
Some of these guys. Which recipe though? Probably coal dust, or we do or charcoal dust.
Charcoal. We got plenty of charcoal, and our
Okay.
our charcoal is kind of a
those are
byproduct of our rubber
these.
industry. And speaking of rubber, yeah, please.
Those.
When you get a chance, hold the red alloy, like 16 red alloy on you. You get the quest down.
Where'd you put it? Or do I
It's
need to
just
make it?
cooked into the. No, it's just cooked into the chest. You just need to push it into the crafting chest.
How many we need?
Just hold 16. Doesn't need to be made into anything. It's just
Okay, I just need to make for the
we
last
were just
couple to
instantly
finish.
crafting it into things. And that's a bunch of shit just instantly done. Now, time for you to go down
Victory!
laser nodes and energy cards.
I was heading down electronic subcomponents as I was available.
I guess you could. So, if you want to keep going down power generation, the next thing would be power transportation, which is for the node, vaguely.
I suppose I could change gears to laser nodes.
Yeah, gotta use those lasers. We can't even make a simple
do
machine
this.
right now, but lasers, gotta have lasers.
You get those. And go back. Now you add the energy cards. And go back in again. Add the overclockers.
Actually, never mind. You have to do the components either way. You need vacuum tubes.
Okay, well I guess
I
I'll do the
like-
vacuum tubes then. Oh, wrong button. Keep that one. So I can see what I actually need. Everything. Okay, good. You need more steel. Okay, so more steel.
Yeah, the vacuum tubes need steel things, don't they?
Plate. Steel plate.
Thankfully, we don't have to make any.
Red alloy plate.
I have some of that.
Some red
We'll do that
alloy
on the other
plate.
anyway.
Oh, and then I'm gonna need glass pane. Okay, now I need glass.
We got sand in the block chest, I think.
And sand. Cook. We already have so much sugar cane.
Oh yeah, I pulled that bitch up out of the. And if you look, we've already gone through 3.5 stacks.
Of course we have.
Yikes. And I can make that even worse by putting the speed upgrade back in there, which makes each sugarcane only smelts 0.75 items. It just smelts it really fast. Free fuel.
Grab one of these guys. So anyway, I guess 4 of those guys. Oh, those are laser connectors. I see. I need 2. Wants me to make 2 laser nodes. So I'll probably make more laser connectors because we probably want more of those.
So the nodes are the things that actually connect to machines. Connectors are basically range boosters. And you don't need to connect to a laser connector to connect to the network, because it all connects together.
Okay, well I have 2 of each, so.
And you have to have a card to insert or extract.
That's what I gotta make
Items,
next.
fluids.
This, which means I need a gold plate. I should want to do these as well, I think.
Probably cook up a little bit more of this gold.
Some tin. Oh, I need a ULV circuits.
That would be the vacuum tube. Technically, an ultra low voltage circuit.
Okay.
Stick side, the rest.
Make sure you want 2 crafts of those. So I can make. Oh. Yep. Need more copper plate.
So you see how it takes 2 ingots to make 1 plate?
Yeah.
Do you like that recipe?
No, not very efficient.
A little bit of foresight
I
into the
assume
future.
machine is more efficient.
Yeah. But which machine?
I don't care. The
Yeah,
one that is more
recipe.
efficient.
So the forge hammer can take 3 to it makes 2 plates, but the bender is a 1-to-1, and that's the most efficient. Whenever I restarted on my world after not playing this for so long, I'm like, there's a better machine for this. I should get that first because every machine takes 8 plates minimum, but they actually take like 9 of their tier plus like 2 rot, so it's 11 total plates that you have to worry about.
Tools in plate. Card holder. Laser 101. Laser wrench. Okay. Well, I've never done laser IO before, so I guess.
Yeah, if you want to like
I have to.
set up, if you set, I can give you the rundown of.
And then we're almost to LV power.
Oh yeah. Would you like?
Yeah, 4 hours in.
Would you like a tip about power? You want storage. Storage is extremely important.
The steam dynamos have regenerating RF power, but Megtech machines require EU power. With your first circuit in hand, you are ready to build a low voltage energy converter. Except not yet, because I need to make resistors first. Resistors? It's me. Resistors. Let's make resistor. What do I need for resistor? Copper.
More copper. You should have sticky resin.
Okay, and I need some of this. Some of that, some of this, some of this, some of that. Resin back in there, the tool back in there, with this. I just need one of these. Just one of these. Many, many, many more of these.
You don't need a shit ton of circuits.
I don't think
before
that's
we can
enough.
start
I need
efficiency
2
sizing
more
and
of
stuff.
these.
So, which machine do you want first? The machine that makes wires cheaper or the machine that makes plates cheaper?
Wait.
That's the one you're more concerned with at the moment? Alright. So we want the bender. Bender's a bit expensive, so...
I'm using 12. Okay. Okay.
I think it's about the same price.
12 of these. Well, I can make 3 of them because I need more the rubber.
You need to do rubber. I'll be concerned I stole the lead.
Oh, now I need more of this. I need 1 more of these. I've made wire. I made red alloy cable. Max voltage 8. Amperage 1. Wow. 1 whole amp.
1 amp of what?
The wire can do 1 whole amp.
Oh yeah. If you place her down, she'll show you.
Now we need an electronic circuit. So I think we pretty much have everything needed for that now. In a chest.
To make some. I need some tin cable. I've been kind of working next to you for power stuff. Been getting battery box thought about, which we'll definitely fucking want. More rubber.
Or rubber.
Or rubber. That's
I
platinum.
need that. I have your 10.
You have a steel rod in there. You now have 9 steel rod. May I make tin now?
Yes.
I have to make tin plate and then tin. Do you have the hammer? Okay, these. I can do the rest of my inventory. Here's a kind of a question I should ask you. Do you want to do 8 amps or 4 amps on our battery box?
I don't know.
Well, it'll kind of determine. 4 amps means you can basically run at most like 5 machines at the same time before you either reach your limit or you're with the wrong kind of wires down, they burn up. So generally you kind of build your wires to your maximum amperage, which also means your wires will be denser and more expensive. It broke. Something broke. We broke it.
I think the hammer broke.
I don't know. Thankfully, that's the easiest thing to replace. Hammer replaced. May continue. I'm sure he won't notice that. It is Zed Gaming. He would be hammering and stoning. Down by the beach, he was just strolling. Hey, he's got a low voltage circuit. He is gaming. Alright. So, since we got the steam turbine, we can, go ahead and make a converter to make the, to turn the RF power into EU power. So when it comes to converter, that's kind of why I was asking the question, do you want to do 4 or 8 amps? Because you definitely don't want to do 1 amp. Basically useless.
So I guess if we go 8 amp, we could.
If you want my advice, I'll offer it, but this is kind of a part of the experience, I'd say. And honestly, I could be convinced either way. They both have their merits. Your backpack's empty.
I guess the 8 amps better, but it's more expensive.
Yeah. That's generally the trade-off here is it's more to... Honestly, it's more expensive than just the converter and the battery box. Because if you can supply 8 amps, you have to essentially branch off from there. Like if draw 8 amps past a certain point, you gotta make sure you're rated all the way up to that point, or it will burn and waste a lot of expensive materials.
The only thing is, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to, I guess I don't know how much RF we're gonna be producing.
We'll be producing less than an amp. That doesn't sound like a whole lot, but we will be able to scale up. Because we'll be producing 10 EU, which I think a low voltage amp is 16 EU. no, low voltage is 32 volts. So it would be producing a third of a volt, a third of an amp. There's a reason why I was kind of like in the background making a couple of batteries. And we will need a battery box. Would you like some advice? How I've experienced it? Jump scare? The 8 amps might be worth it, but it only kind of start getting annoying whenever we need to use 2 amps of low voltage. Actually, we'll need to use all 4 amps of low voltage to scale up to medium voltage when we get over there. So we'll literally lose the majority of our machine capacity at that point. But once we get a little bit past that, it's only a very short period.
Ah, multi-block construction.
What?
You know, it's like sometimes you can't reach the top of the multi-block. You just...
I think it's in the factory. After we get the blast furnace fun, there's the personal shrinking device. You like shrinking personally, don't you? Oh god, don't light me on fire. Alright, Zed.
Goodbye, bitrate.
I can see the reflection of the fire in your armor.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't pour these lithium batteries into the fire.
What could go wrong?
It's not. Do-do-do-do. Those poor cacti. Zed, if you want me to choose for you, I will choose the ant bridge for you. Just say the word. Is that a well? No.
That looks crazy.
The god rays sweeping across the everything.
This is the way they're coming through the windows.
You also see an unlooted looter chest across the way.
It's on the gravel.
It's on the ground. I keep on getting further and further away from my mic.
We could definitely tell which floor we've started working on.
Does it light the fuck up? Yeah. Hey, somebody moved it.
The rest of the city's kind of lit up, like, you have the occasional set of windows. Or...
Yeah, some of the buildings are like pristine buildings that have no loot and are just empty.
Like, our building's lit, top to bottom.
Yeah. See, like I said, that was an empty building. It didn't really even have.
Yeah, there's more floor to be repaired out here.
Oh god.
What it?
I'm under. This is the powdered snow. It took me.
There, there's the powdered snow section.
I'm sure about that.
There's another one here.
Sapphire dust. Wow. There's just a lot of powdered snow.
Too much powdered snow.
Ooh, get me out of there. I don't think I have enough snow on me to fill this in.
I'm thinking maybe if I at least outline them, they'll kind of be a little more obvious.
Yeah.
We have a lot of buildings to work with here.
So a lot of them are graveled.
Yeah. Yes, those are either buildings we probably either repair or just rip out and maybe just put something else in their place completely.
Building material. Hey, free building material.
Like, see, like this building has gravel, but like this is probably like a repairable building.
Yeah, maybe.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's all I'm gonna do to avoid copyright.
Fair enough. Honestly, the copyright, even if you have no viewers, the copyright does not hold back.
Copyright does not give a fuck.
You can always rest assured that copyright bots are watching you.
Okay, well this is obviously an office tower. I don't know why we need offices, but if we need offices...
Yeah, it's got nice open windows. Ooh, this was sexy windowing.
Yeah, I don't know what we need offices for. But...
For the monkeys. I gotta type up Shakespeare at some point.
Let's do an entire decorative office building.
I'll leave the bookcase. I was gonna harvest it.
It does have
first.
multiple access to multiple other rooms.
A lot of smoking areas for the employees.
Or the monkeys. Which I guess they're
Yeah.
kind of smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, of course. Monkeys love cigarettes.
Oh. Building's kind of changing color there. Oh, a block of quartz. More chest stuff.
God, it's filled up. Might have looted too hard. Another the Ender. I love my 5 to 6 seconds of ultra low voltage power. How amazing.
What does this connect over to? Outside of this courtyard area here. This could be another, I guess, smaller scale manufacturing building because it is the same style of our other manufacturing building.
Yeah, and it's somewhat empty.
It's just one quarter.
Quarter capacity manufacturing.
It's also not directly adjacent to the main building, so it's a little more difficult to get piping through.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll be able to in the basement, but like main manufacturing, we can hook straight in.
Or we would build power poles. Because essentially, you can run all of your power, water, energy, and apparently redstone all on Laser IO. And all on one big network.
Okay, I guess, is this going to be, I guess, our power, everything power related building for now?
Yeah. Could I knock down this wall, or do you want to just leave that kind of nice reception spot? It's also our Mega Torch facility.
Yeah, our Mega Torch facility. Yeah, this is probably, because, I mean, this comes out to the courtyard here. But I do like how it borders manufacturing here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we busted through this wall.
Yeah, kind of wanted access.
Okay, well this actually gives us access to this. Well, that's just another way. We already had access to this. Okay, yeah, so, well, on the very bottom floor we have... So I don't know if I want to work right above the bottom floor. I guess it's not that loud, and I can just turn it off.
Oh, so you can actually turn the piston noises off with the crafting hammer.
Oh, it's also full.
Well,
so I guess it can be off while we're working in here. And turn it back on when we leave.
Thankfully, we found some pulsating iron.
So we could probably open this floor completely.
Crack her open.
Could even remove the windows. I don't see why we need those. This could be the decoration, though. Ladder. Fix some ladders on.
Aladdin.
I don't know. It does feel kind of empty without the... I might at least do corners.
I don't mind a little bit of rib for her pleasure. They get in the way, we'll figure something out for them. Don't need the sex dungeon chains anymore.
Okay, so the sugar cane is actually on this side, so I might do...
Why do you keep doing that? Because right now, we're currently running into a small issue of we need pulsating iron to actually item move. But, I think we might have just enough. Okay, we got a little bit. So, we're gonna be using up a bunch of it. It's annoying because it takes fucking pulsating dust. Which is, Ender Pearl made.
full inventory.
Glad you haven't said anything about the absolutely massive manufacturing chest.
I've seen a big chest before.
I know, I'm just surprised you weren't surprised. Like, oh, I see we're big maxing now. Because this is literally just steel. It gets, like, bigger by, like, a lot. Because you got aluminum. You start with steel, then you go to aluminum, stainless steel, and I think that's actually, yeah, you can go up 2 more tiers. Never mind, I thought you went up one.
Okay, well, I placed steam dynamo next to the hole in the ground I made that connects to the sugarcane drawer.
So, I was making item cards. Oh, great. I have to make a bunch of glass tubes, which means I need to make a bunch of glass panes.
Oh.
Wow. You good? Did you have the ouch?
I'm trying to laser. Ouch.
What does what mean?
So I can laser wrench you?
I'm assuming you're very confused on how it all works, aren't you? I was too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
So there's network settings and particles, and that's it.
Yeah. You know those energy cards you got? And the speed
Yeah, I
upgrade
put them
card?
in and nothing changed.
Yeah, something did change. You gotta, it's very directional. Let me help. I also brought item cards.
Now we'll need those too.
So
That's the sugar.
you actually don't need a hole through the floor. But if you go ahead and place a node down there, if you click on it, if you look at the directions, you can see that all the directions, you know, as directions. I have this item card here, see? Oh, whoops. So the down has the dark oak. You can tell which, so that's at least something you can do. First, we want to, on the down direction, insert an extract item card. Actually, you can go ahead and you can fill the blocks in now.
Wow, I have blocks.
How did you dig this?
I dug it and then emptied my inventory because it was full.
Fine. Well, then you can just go ahead and place the laser node down. I got the laser wrench clicked on it. I'll grab some blocks. Because conveniently, lasers can go through blocks. You don't need to have a clear line of sight. If you can actually get out. You can't typically insert. Could be. So laser can, yep. There's a laser coming through the ground. Need to set this to Oh, there we go. Look, it's got items, and there's a little laser indicating that it's working. All the dynamos, you can't insert any fluids items through the head here, so you have to, on the item card or energy card or fluid card, you have to like switch the direction. If you want to take that item card out of there and like look at it and see what's going on, feel free. Then the energy card, you need an insert and an extract. One to extract from the Steam Dynamo, and then whenever we get a new laser node, we'll need another one. Thankfully, once it's all in a network, jeez, you can pull energy out. You can put your water collector behind or anywhere that's not just, and it'll start hey, Effie.
That really is not very much.
Yeah, it's 40 Fe a tick, and it'll slow down as it fills up. But that's not that big of a deal. Like I said, this is like a third of a low voltage amp. This can run like a third of a machine. you do not get much out of this initial Steam Dynamo. And if you kind of peek forward into the factory, there's in the right direction, there's boilers and turbines, which will be a direct upgrade.
No, this looks crazy with the shaders. Probably not for you because you don't have the bump mapping and stuff turned on. But there's like a 3D effect of it, like pulsing.
Oh. Well, time to go play with my shaders. Special portal effects. Yes, please.
Interesting, so we're gonna have to laser node it upstairs and then over into manufacturing.
So, these little ones can only connect 8 blocks in any direction, but you can do the, like, the thing that actually looks like an actual laser emitter or whatever, they're cheaper and you can place them other places. You connect that up, and it basically connects it all into one big network. Oh, I seem to be holding it. Hello. And it can go through floors.
I don't want this floor.
Why the fuck is it doing that? I fucked with my shaders and now it's pissed. Can you reach all the way up here? I doubt it. I think it's 10 blocks. Nope. I have to get one lower down. There it connects. Just don't mind the laser through the floor.
Right for the next one here.
I think you can get a little bit further.
Yeah, I guess we might be able to
Get past the wall.
get into the room. At least.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe like on this. Nah, apparently you're right. It's gotta be like right on the other side of this.
And that'll allow us to get or power distributed across this floor.
Well,
So I guess we'll just start on this wall then.
yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Run the cables in the floor, and then have the power converter down here.
Power converter right at the entrance.
Power converter, battery box, and then the cables across the line. Alright, back to the age-old question, Zed. 4 volts or 8 volts?
Probably 4.
Alright, let's go 4. You've decided. No going backsies.
I just don't see the 8 being worth the extra cost right now.
He has decided. Alright.
Especially since we're not even kind of producing enough to overload the 4.
So, my final statement is, to run the electric blast furnace, you need 4 volts of low voltage. Pretty much. Like, it's 3.75, but it's pretty much 4 volts. And whenever we run that, we will be unable to basically run any of our other machines. But that is not a very long time that we need to be running on the EBF. And that's not too close right now. So, do you want to make the battery box, or do you want to make the energy converter for the 4 volts? So I can make either or.
I guess you guys make the battery.
Alright. We're going to probably need a little bit more tin. That's alright. That's a tier. Actually, we have a bunch of logs in that. Nice. Oh. Two of those. Do we have the steel for it? Are we out of steel yet?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, Zed, I think we're out of steel. Oh no. There, Charlie, where'd you go? They went over here. I have it on me. Get that thing on me. Oh, I broke it. I just want to make... Yep, it's wrought iron dust. Wrought iron dusting.
We're crushing our ingots in a mortar? Wait.
Oh. Yeah. Hold on.
That's not...
The mortar's back in there. We have really strong arms. We just need a tool to focus it, you know? How much dust are you making? What dust are you making?
I need the red stuff.
Oh, whatever.
I made 10 more red dust.
It cooks up real quick. We'll need a bunch of tin. computer one.
Craft of that.
It's
Okay, do
16.
another craft of that. So I can do my craft of that. I can do my craft of this. I just need all the make a crap shit ton of 10 cables.
It's okay, I'm working on the 10.
It's
We will soon have
8.
a fuck ton of 10. I have broken the wire cutters. Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need 16. I'm gonna need 16 10 wire.
Yeah. I also need 16 10 wire, so we need 32 10 wire. It's okay, I got a bunch of template.
Okay.
I just need wire cutters. I think I have all 32 10 wire. I just need to get these fuck ass.
These wire cutters made.
Time to make more wrought iron. Gotta make a screw. Thankfully, we had screw materials. Wrought iron. And wire. Oh, a little bit more than 6, 7, 8. That's all 8. These. You should be able to make your computer. Use up all the wrought iron. A stack of steel. What a steal.
Yeah,
He's done it.
Start powering machines. I need another node first, but
Yeah, he needs he's got to note it.
which means I'm gonna need another connector, which means I'm gonna need even more steel plate.
Did you make the battery box?
No.
Battery box. Just need, so we need another like 2 or 3 just 2 machine holes. One for the battery box, one for the metal bender. Because once we get the metal bender, we can holy moly. That's a holy. Oh, got it. Man, I love making hundreds and hundreds of steel blade. Do you happen to have the wrench on you? Or the brake? Battery box made.
Oh. Now we can charge our batteries.
Yeah, we can. We'll use half and half. We got the energy converter. I forget which side's output.
Well, there's some EU in there, so it worked for a second.
We already have a little bit of voltage. Though the energy should be coming in. Tracking. It's on that track. Why no power? Hello?
Receive power.
Is this being fuck ass? Converting FE into EU, that's what we want. Kind of having a little bit of issue with something like this.
I said maybe we just try like smack it and switch it so it updates or something.
We might try. I was having an issue the other day of it like being fuck ass on the wrong direction. That's not it. We need it. It's connected. It goes to there. This goes to there. That goes to there. Let me try another thing. Is it east? You got power?
No, no power.
Why is it doing this way?
Why no power? Give power.
Let's go see if we can like rotate the thing and see if it pumps out power. It does that way. So, let's see if it'll go through the connector down here. No. Why?
Ah.
Why is it fucking up? Turn on the thing? of an incentive. Next to there, we at the west side have energy extract. On the east side, we have energy input.
No energy flow.
So, yeah, it's not on the red side needed. Why? What? You take both these energy cards and like run them through the crafting table to reset them, just to make sure there's nothing fucking going about them. One extract. You do the extracting. You do the inserting. Because like this is kind of fundamental to how we do shit. The item card worked.
Yeah, the item card worked just fine.
It's still working just fine. And it's clearly connecting because there's the little yellow laser, which means it's... Maybe you, I guess, when Ryan, we need a screwdriver to go see if we can fiddle with its direction.
Oh, yes.
Though it should be default